Yo, what's up, badasses? Hello, hello. Good evening, everybody. I feel a very, very strong, positive feeling going live. This new model feels like a new kind of reinventing of myself, and it feels really, really nice. And I'm sure it's going to be even better when this model that you see on the screen right now, when that's actually done and finished, I'm sure I'm going to have the exact same feeling that I feel right now with this live 2D model. So thank you for being here. The future is hopefully very, very bright. For me and for you. What's up, Golaki? What's up, Digi? What's up, Schala? What's up, Apple? What's up, Hiki? What's up, Virgil? Yo, Vane, thank you for the 27 months! Thank you so much, Vane. Mwah. Thank you, hon. Thank you for the support. Thank you for this, for the 5 stream streak, Apple. I know it'd be much higher if you could lurk, but that's alright. Thank you so much for that. For being here when you can be, as always. What's up, Virgil? What's up, Danny? What's up, Electro? And anyone else I didn't say hello to, welcome. What's up, Mora? Hello, hello, good to see you. No worries, did you do what you gotta do? Do what you gotta do. Alright. Man, I fucking love liquid drum and bass, dude. I love liquid drum and bass so much. It's so good. I found this really awesome artist yesterday. I was watching a streamer, and they came upon this artist on YouTube, Orion, and I looked them up on Spotify, and they produce so much shit. They have so much shit, and they produce so quickly because there's like a group of people. It's like a whole team of like 8 or 10 people who just produce music constantly. And they have like so many albums out on Spotify, and they seem to only do liquid drum and bass. But yeah, this is some of their, I've been playing some of their stuff for this stream. But it fits so. I love liquid drum and bass. It's such a good vibe. I love it. It's a great mood setter in my opinion. What's up, Croyd? Hello. Thank you for being here as well. Welcome. But I also don't know if this music is going to get me flagged on YouTube yet, so as much as I love this vibe, we're going to switch it up a little bit to music that I know won't get me flagged on YouTube. So, let's go ahead and jump into it, guys. If you missed out on yesterday's stream, that's okay, because we have some updates. We have a couple of updates for you guys. Nothing too huge, but a couple of little things I was able to work on. But let's go ahead and kick it off, shall we? Hello, guys. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Hi. So as some of you should know by now, I did a little soft debut yesterday of this new model, and you know, she's pretty nice, pretty cute, I would say. I'm very happy with her. But we had a little bit of scuff yesterday. We had a little bit of scuff going on, and I know why that was happening. It's because I literally whipped up that soft. I literally put together this soft, quote-unquote, debut in a matter of like 10 hours. So, of course, when you're creating something so quickly, there's going to be some shortcomings there. But that's okay, because I fixed some of the core issues with my system and the model. And she's much more operational now. She works a lot better now. So, I mean, everything else in terms of like animation, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, everything, all that stuff is fantastic. That stuff is great. However, we were having some issues with like the glasses, Having some issues with that, and like with the hand and stuff. So I didn't quite. What I did fix was the doggo mode. So doggo mode is fixed, and you guys can actually redeem it now. I still will be manually making the changes myself, but you guys can use the new doggo redeem. That will work. Did I add any new redeems? I don't think I did. But yeah, doggo mode works now. I guess I can show you. I guess I can show you guys if anybody is interested. Everybody is like sitting very, very quietly in chat now. So if you guys would want to see that, I can show you what it looks like. But otherwise, yeah, my Wednesday has been pretty straightforward. It's been pretty chill. I basically just kind of woke up, made food, and now I'm here. Made some changes, made a couple little itty bitty updates, but for the most part, you know, everything is pretty much good to go, and didn't do a whole lot today, unfortunately. But you know, it is what it is. Looking disrespectfully. That's all right. I appreciate that, Onyx. Thank you for letting me know my stream hasn't died completely. But yeah. So, I guess, just so you guys know, again, those redeems are fixed. If you want to see them, I can show them. But, everyone seems to be pretty chilled out. And, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. Because nobody seems interested in wanting to see them right now. And that's okay. That's fine. We'll do it later. In any case, I hope you guys have had a great Wednesday. I hope you guys have been doing well. I hope you've had a good day. Whatever you got up to today, I hope it went smoothly. Hello, random guy over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hi. I know you do, Apple. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you do, for sure. But you know, being my mod and all, it's kind of like to be expected. So, you know, it would be nice if, like, you know, the other people were interested too. But I appreciate that. We can show that stuff later on. It's not a big deal. But thank you for being interested at the very least. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good Wednesday. Hopefully your day is going well. I'm sorry I'm starting so late. I did not want to start this late, but I wanted to come to the stream with something a little bit new also. There's a little something that I've added as well. So you guys will see that once we start getting into the games. So, you know, it'll make sense once you kind of get into the stuff. So, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak, Onyx. Thank you very much for the drinking water and the head pats. Oh right, I have to do head pats myself currently. We'll fix that very soon. I will fix that soon once I get around to like doing all of the interactable stuff. I've been working solely on making the model work the way I want it to work. So once all the basic like core model stuff is done, I'll be moving on to the interactables, and then we'll kind of work on that. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. Thank you all for being here tonight. Again, I hope that your Wednesday has been a good one, and thank you to everybody who is lurking and just kind of chilling. Cheers to you too, Danny. Good to see you, hon. All right, so I guess we'll go ahead and get going. We'll go ahead and get started on things. Again, I don't have a whole lot to talk about. Like I said, there have been a couple of small updates, and I suppose if you guys want to use the redeems, you'll see those updates. So it's really that simple. But yeah, hello, Kyo. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. Much appreciated. Nice to see ya. But yeah. I guess we'll go ahead and get into the game because we do have a lot of ground to cover. There are a couple of really important things I want to just wrap up with this game. And since things seem kind of wow, I can't speak. What the hell? Things seem kind of quiet tonight. We'll just go ahead and jump into the game, and we'll just play the game and do the things and stuff. So yeah, I think that works. Works for me. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into it. So let's get that open. All right. Hello Kyo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I do hope that that things are improving little by little. All right, so let's go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and get into the game. Meepy today? Well, I hope you get some rest. I know it's been very rainy. It's been very, very rainy in our neck of the woods, so I don't blame you for being pretty eepy today. But yeah, guys, I'm excited to get back into the game. We've been playing through the rest of this game, and let's go ahead and switch things over. And a little bit of a quality of life. A little bit of quality of life added. So so this is the other little change that I've made. A little update that I have. We have a controller now. We have a controller now. So that's pretty cool. And it actually works with my fingers. So it's like it's registering my button presses. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. A little bit of an update. A little bit of a teeny tiny update. That's cool. Yeah. It was one of the things I was saving for the update. Rather to share with you guys. I said I had a couple of updates, a couple of changes. Mainly the big changes are with the doggo mode, but now we do have a controller for desktop gaming now. And we'll obviously be adding some keyboard stuff too. I want to add some keyboard presses too in the future. So well, we're gonna build up things one step at a time. This is gonna be it's a new Neph, new features, new VTuber related things that are gonna be very, very cool in general. So those are like teeth on the controller. They're like teeth on the controller. Well, I mean, they can be teeth if that will make it look more threatening to you. They could be teeth, but they're actually just rabbits. They're just weirdly shaped rabbits. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. Appreciate that. I got you. Hello DT, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello Sly, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you guys. Hello. But we do have a controller changes, and like I said, if you guys do want to see any of the new update stuff, I thought we kind of run through that early on, but since there didn't seem to be much interest in seeing the new doggo mode changes, I will just go ahead and jump into the game. So but if you guys want to see it, maybe I'll share it later on. But they do work now. Control looks like a crab. Well, it's red. I mean, if have you not seen a controller before, Sly? Does your brain just want to make it look like a crab because you haven't seen a controller before? Is that what's going on mentally over there? But yeah, it's red. I mean, if it's just a crab because it's red, you know, one could say that I would look like a crab because I'm red. But no, maybe I want seafood. Maybe that's the case. I don't know. Maybe that's what's going on. But yeah, those are rabbits on the controller. I don't like those are just like the texture that the creator added for this controller. So it's more of like their personal branding, which, you know, maybe we'll be able to change that later on, but I doubt it. But we'll see. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. Let's put on opioid pain patch for my back pain today. Well, that's a good reason for being sleepy. Yeah, but hello DT, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Hello. All right, so we are at episode 10. This is the 10th stream that we've had playing this game. It's been 5 weeks. And hey, we're still working through it. But we're almost done. But we've been almost done for a while. But maybe we actually will be done. Maybe. Who knows? But it is what it is. But yeah, guys. This is episode 10 of KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. And we're gonna go ahead and get into the game. So you've put in a good amount of time. I've done some research. You thought Silksong was long. Silksong is actually like, we've only put like, okay. To put this into perspective, Silksong is, how many hours did I put into Silksong? Let me just look that up real quick. So how long did I play Silksong for? I know Silksong's longer. I know it's longer, but let me just see. Okay, where the hell is it? I have it under Metroidvania. Okay. So I put 153 hours according to Steam. I've put in 153 hours. I think I can show you guys this too. Just so you know I'm not lying, you know. Just so you know I'm not lying. I've put in 150. Oh wait, you can't see it behind my hair. Put in 153 hours into Silksong. The game is basically 98% done. There are only a couple of little things that I need to get in the game, but it's 98% complete. KOTAMA, I've only put in, like, in general, like 50 hours. Like 50 hours. So, yeah. It's a little bit, it's, like, it's not, it doesn't feel that long. This one feels longer as a view, I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe because there's, like, a lot less things happening. A lot of the game are fetch quests. And there are some boss fights. A lot of the action was like at the first half of the game. So once you're in the latter half of the game, it seems like a lot of the game is front loaded. And I think in Silksong, there's like always something happening all the time. Like there's always a sense of danger. Like, you always feel like the player could die at any moment playing Silksong. But in this game, I've kind of proven that if you're good at these sorts of games in general, you just will not die. Like I rarely die playing this game. Because it's really that easy, even on the hardest difficulty. So, I think that may be why. I think it's the threat of death that made Silksong feel much longer. And I'm basically just kind of steamrolling all of the boss fights in this game also. So that's another thing as well. It's been 5 whole weeks since my last game. I know. But yeah, I mean, I can understand this game feeling much longer, for sure. But I do think it's because of just how, how good I am at the game, I guess, I suppose. But yeah, I do hope that we'll be able to finish this up. I did do some research. I've taken some notes. So we actually have a number of things that we need to do and a number of things that we've left out. So I'm actually pretty excited. Oh wait, let me turn off the display capture. We actually have a number of things like coming up very, very soon. Yeah, we'll go with that. Well, yeah. I mean, we have a number of things that we got to get done, and it's gonna be very, very quick. It's gonna be very, very good. So, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate that. And yeah. I'm hoping that we'll be able to wrap up this game. I do hope we'll be able to wrap it up pretty soon. I do want to 100% it. It's not that hard of a game. I do want to 100% this for sure. So. Here's hoping. But yeah, I don't blame you, Hiki. Let's, hopefully... Oh! Chat, it crashed. This game has been crashing. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's perfectly fine. Okay. Okay. Alright. So. Give me shit for saying the controller looks like a crab? Well, yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know. That it's what a controller fucking looks like. I'm gonna add some more detail to it later, so that it can look less like a crab. There are ways for me to increase the level of fidelity on the controller, and that's something I want to do eventually. I actually want to have a controller both for Dark Nef and for regular Nef as well. I really want to like create a lot of nuance, and that's what's taking the longest amount of time with this particular iteration of me as a VTuber. The thing that's taken a lot of time is the fact that I very much am trying to create very key distinctions between both me and Darknef. So it's doing all that customizing stuff that's taken a while. But I think it'll be worth it. I'm also on my phone, so details are very small. Got you. Okay, see, I had no idea. I had no idea about that. So that makes sense. Okay. So it's actually time to get some shit done. Yesterday we didn't get a whole lot done, but it's time to actually get some stuff done. It's time. So first order of business, chat. I would need to see more of the map, and there is a secret here. There's a secret here that I did not see before, and there's also a cat here that I need to. Actually, not a cat. It's a sailfish member. So we got some stuff to do. We're making progress. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Let's stick with the whip. Okay. Just do that. Do that. So let's nice. Oh god. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's rescue this this sailfish member. Yeah, I think it's over. They're over here. Yeah, here they are. Four ministers designed the academy like a maze. It was just showcase their creativity, so don't stress if you get lost in space. It's not your face. It's not your fault at all. Okay. Okay. So that is another sailfish member saved. Captain Fishhead. So we still probably need one more Fishhead member. So hopefully that does count. I don't remember how that's supposed to count. So, as I said, there is a secret that I somehow missed. So chat, you can't see it behind my head, but like right up here, right over here, there's a place to slide in. Never saw it. Never fucking saw it. Hey, a bar opened in New York, and where the tables come with a screen for your AI partner. That sounds pretty cool. I mean, that's where things are going, honestly. But like saying, why do they call it Hitman if it's not hitting men? I guess maybe you are hitting men. You're hitting men with bullets. So that makes perfect sense, Jester. Also, hello, welcome. But that's cool, Sly. I mean, all fast food is going the way of like self-serve, so it makes sense that you know, if you're going to a bar and you don't want to talk to people, you can just talk to your AI partner. I think that makes perfect sense. Perfectly reasonable, I would say. But I think that's pretty interesting. So this is a location that I did not know about before. Even asleep, Clara looks so graceful and enchanting. Can I really enjoy the stunning scene for free? Okay, so Clara, you guys don't remember this. Hello, Tree. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. I need to remember that I can wave to you guys. Hi. Well, I mean, well, not really with the controller, but I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll have to have a mode where I wave with controller and then wave without controller. Little customization things there, you know. But yeah, Tree, hi. So firefighters fight fires, fighters fight crime. What do freedom fighters fight? They fight for the sake of freedom. But, you know, I think that is pretty, while the other things are very objective, I think the idea of a freedom fighter is a subjective ideal. So, that's my thoughts, very briefly. But yeah, for those of you who may have forgotten, earlier in the game, there was an administrator in the game, who basically runs. She basically runs she's the administrator of the Art Academy. And what we fought, the boss that we fought of her was, in fact, it was an AI. It was like a robot version of her. So she had created a mechanical version that would continue to perform for 24 hours constantly. So Clara basically sealed herself away and put out this simulacrum version of her. And we actually fought that version of her much earlier in the game. But because I didn't know about this secret early on, there is apparently a hibernation room that I didn't know about. So, so yeah, this is kind of a significant discovery. And I think I also know what this, hold on. I think we finally know what this extra awakening orb is for. Because we got this a while ago, and I never knew what it was for. But here it is. So let's see. Interact. Boom. Good day, KOTAMA. Our last performance was divine. Collaborating with you broadened my artistic horizons. I sense within you the same desire as mine to shine even more brilliantly. Are you prepared for a grander stage where the spectacle never ceases? Is it fun there? Absolutely! Endless celebrations, no fretting over graduations, and... Alright, Clara, that's enough. Hey now, I'm being perfectly sincere with this invitation. A good actor always sticks to their scripts. You know that better than anyone. You deem that an actor? I see, but a puppet. The essence of acting lies in roles that transcend all boundaries, even the ones we set for ourselves. Otherwise, it's merely a puppet. Huh? It appears the message eludes you, but fret not, for my stage always awaits your presence. Join us at your leisure, Miss KOTAMA. Aren't you stepping out? The master processor of all hibernation pods has gone awry, prompting my intervention to bridge this gap. Exiting this pod now would ensnare all dream-linked students in eternal hibernation. Interesting. Until we secure a behemoth of computation, my sojourn within must endure. Yet I fear something that valuable could only be obtained by the admin of the Architecture Academy. Fret not, though, even sans resolution, the Dream Realm remains a fabulous sanctuary. Okay. Database updated. Let's see. Clara needs a high-performance computing chip to maintain the virtual reality system of the Art Academy in her stead. Perhaps the Administrator Architecture Academy holds some clues. Okay, great. So I think we know what we can do here. I think I know what is possible. So let me look at the database again. Who is the administrator of the Architecture Academy? I believe that's Ibis. Yes. Okay. So Twelly and rest of the Architecture Academy. Ibis has requested that we retrieve the PE000 chip from the reprocessing workshop locating east of the Architecture Academy. Okay. So I believe we have to do this first. And then after we do this, we can then go back here to give a processing chip, because this seems to be the only thing that's related to processing chips. So, what is up here? Oh, okay, let's... Alright. Nice! Artificial gem, geto. Okay, so this is good. We actually know what we have to do next. Like I said, chat, we're actually going to make progress with this. This tonight could actually be the end of the game. At least I'm hoping so. This tonight will be a shorter stream. I will say that it will be a shorter stream. So, you know, we'll see what we can do. Also, Tree, thank you for the 10 stream streak, by the way. I do appreciate that. Okay. Alright. Yo, Perrin. Thank you so much for the drinking water. Appreciate
Drink water,
that.
you dehydrated bitch!
Welcome in. And thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey. Alright. It's a Perrin, true. How was your Perrin, you went on a cruise, Perrin. How was your cruise? I don't think we had a chance to talk about that. How was your cruise, hon? Okay. Back to the game. Okay. I do want to see what's over here though. How can you possibly paint something that isn't real? All right, so this is the last portrait that we are missing, chat. This was the final one. So we actually completed another bit of the game. So since we're already in the Art Academy, we already saved that individual there. Since we're already here, we're actually going to go to the Seal of Biology. And we're just going to walk our happy asses over here, turn in this last photo, hang up this last photo, and then get down to it. And then continue. It's going to be good. Wow. Turn that off. Alright. It was good. First couple of days was a bit rough on the sea, but the weather was good almost the whole time, about 77 or so most of the time. And like, I bet, even though it was like 77, I'm sure it was like much warmer because sunlight does reflect off of water, which does increase the temperature of things. So, I'm sure it was actually a little bit warmer than that. So that's cool. That's great. I'm glad it was a good time. I would imagine, you know, living on sea is a bit of an adjustment. So, you know, I know that you definitely had to take some time to get used to that way of life. It's pretty cool, Glad to hear. Okay. Okay, easy. Okay, so there is a sliding point here. Yeah, there is a point of exit here. So let me do that. It had apparently had rained the week before, so must have arrived at a good time. Yo, that's lucky as hell. That's actually pretty fucking lucky. I'm glad you were able to have a good time, and you weren't really restricted all that much by the rain and stuff, or rather, you didn't get any rain, so you didn't have to deal with weather or anything. So here is the fourth portrait. Okay, place the painting in the frame. Let's do this. And then the door opens. Beautiful. Hall of Fame. Collect all portraits and display them in the gallery. Achievement got. Okay, this is a new memo card. Creative Journey. After performing a weapon morph attack, significantly increases base attack for a short duration. Ooh. Okay. This footage documents the painting process of the administrator's original portrait, with every brushstroke imbued with the texture of passing time. Cool. Alrighty. So that is a new memo card. Now we can go to... Oh wait, how's the art? Okay, Art Academy still has 3%. There's still 3% left that I have not seen in the Art Academy. So I may know where that 3% is. So we're gonna warp. Gonna warp back. Because it was my second cruise that I've been on, I did spend a bit of time comparing it to my last one. Well, I mean, what else you're gonna do on a cruise other than, you know, be in your thoughts, read some books, play some video games, and look at the water. Maybe even talk to a person or two, you know? You know, I would imagine you go on a trip like that, you're definitely gonna want to talk to a couple people. Okay, so chat. There is something here. There's something over here. That I was not aware of. I don't want to do that. Okay, it's this the button. Okay. The food was good. The food was good. And most nights I spent in a place called the Piano Bar, which had a pianist. We request songs from his list. That sounds a lot like what Naku does. Naku streams in VR chat. And he has people request songs from him. So that's pretty cool. Okay. So the only way to get up there, chat, is to bounce. You have to bounce off of that enemy. So if you kill him, you basically can't do it. So yeah, the thing about this game is that they've actually left a number of secrets locked behind different basic interactions, like bouncing off of enemies, or like this is a hint that this is not the usual floor kind of deal. They give you like small visual hints. But they don't actually I'm so used to having special abilities to get to special places. But now there's like you're just like, you have to now like use enemies to get any sort of like certain progress. I did talk to someone and then I got half a billion questions from my family about who they were and what they were like. Yeah, that makes sense. Due to the fact that they were female. That's fair, that's fair. In a cruise, be your thong, smoke a bong, maybe trips a ball, see a thing or two. Is that like a song? It's like another song. Back to work? Okay, Perrin. Thanks for sharing about your trip. Oh, man. Man, this shit's... okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. So yeah, basically this higher area is basically covered or concealed by the need to bounce off a fucking enemy. Now, I was playing off what you said because I legit heard thong as the first thing instead of thoughts. Yeah, gotcha. So pretty? Yeah, the game is very pretty. Mahalo, Schala. Much love. I hope you're doing well, hon. Know you? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, it's kind of about time that I, oh my god. Fuck. It's kind of about time that I, like, do the VTuber thing, but thank you for the compliment. Schala, you're always looking very, very, very pleasantly lovely and geeky yourself. I appreciate your willingness to lean into the yapping and the geekiness of it. I always appreciate your look. I do respect my cat girls, fellow cat girls for sure. Oh my god. Okay, we'll just do this. We'll just do this. But thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. You know, trying to take it up a little, take it up a notch. You know. I do like playing desktop games, so I'd like to look very cute doing that. And this is quite the glow up, and I'm very happy about it. Okay, can I please, like... I just wanna... Please. Here we go. Holy shit. Interact. Citadel regulation strictly prohibits students from feeding animals without permission. Give it a can of food, it's a cat. Alright, so we found cat number 4. So that is cat number 4. How's the map looking now? 98%. So there's still something in the Art Academy that I've missed. And if I had to guess, it would be this. There's still an entry point here that I don't have access to. So I am kind of curious. I'm not sure if this will lead to where I want to get to, but there is an access point here. So I will worry about that later. But I think that's the only possibility. Okay, back to actual business in progress. Let's go ahead and we're going to head down to the reprocessing workshop. And we're going to take the card out of PE000. I was afraid to do this before because I wasn't sure if it would just completely ruin the game or ruin an ending. So, but we're just gonna do it because I looked into it and there's nothing to really worry about. So, let's do it. The best way, the quickest way to get there would be... Quickest method would be... Yeah, just the usual way. The usual, through the train station. Through the train station and across. Ba, 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 ba. Architecture. Architecture Academy. Okay. Let's see about this. Memo card. We don't have any. But we do have a new one. After doing Morph Attack. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. We're gonna start using the more complex memo card builds once we unlock the final two. But this is how we know how many cats we have, chat. As you can see here, there are 4 out of 5 cats lit up. So let's see if there's a special thing here. Okay. Everyone loves cats. To bask in the glorious fluff of these 4 at once, it's like a dream come true. I can now depart this world in peace. Okay, so we got some Luminite for it. Not that we really need that at this point, but, you know. It doesn't hurt to be more rich, I guess. Alright. Hey, I didn't die. I am very much alive. That was cute, though. Thanks for letting me know that you're alive, Danny. Okay. Okay, and we keep going. I'm alive at the moment, certainly not living food coma. That's fair. Okay, so time to kill the robot, chat. Should this robot entrust you with its existence, Miss KOTAMA? Remove PE00's chip. PE000's chip. Through prolonged self-learning, PE-000's chip has acquired immense computational power. PE000 remains still. Dead! Dead! Uh-oh. Death to clankers. Okay. So now that we've killed the robot... Good evening, Jeremy. Good evening. I hope you're having a good week so far. Welcome in over on the YouTube side. So now that we have killed the Clanker, it is time. It's time to go see Ibis, and we're gonna talk to her about hopefully fixing this guy. Maybe. Fuck! Did not mean to do that. Yeah, I was hoping for a fight. Yeah, we'll see. And you're dead. Teehee. Yeah. Yeah, the Clanker just straight up. I mean, the Clanker was very nice. I don't think that we would have fought that particular robot because they're actually very, very nice. They're like, I don't want to be brought offline. Like they were literally like, I don't want to remove my own personal chip because that would mean killing myself. So they're like, could you do that for me type of deal. Like literally something straight out of Nier Automata. So alright. So we need to adjust the height. Oh yeah, fuck. Oh my god, I couldn't fucking jump. The game lagged. Okay. Speaking of Clankers, Star Wars, aim to see the Mandalorian movie preview? No. I have not. I don't really keep up with, I don't really keep up with pop culture stuff. I barely keep up with anime stuff these days, so... I've not seen anything about the Mandalorian. Didn't the Mandalorian become like a worse show after they removed that hot woman from it? I thought it became thought it was not the best show after that. Yo! Oh my god! Yo! Hello! Hey guys! What's up everybody? Thank you for the raid, Ender. Good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful Silk Song stream. Hi guys. We heard you like Metroidvania, so Ender sent you to another streamer who's playing a Metroidvania game that you probably haven't heard of. So here you are. So you get some more Metroidvania into your blood veins. Hello everybody, or into your circuits, as it were, for Ender. So hello everybody. Hey, my name is Nepherti. I am a professional voice actress. I also love playing Metroidvanias as well as just really challenging games in general. I do VR chat content as well. I do a podcast, interview pretty cool people. If you know anything about Lux Nova, I actually interviewed Trudius, who is the head manager of the Observa branch of Lux Nova. So if you like Lux Nova, I did interview him as well. And Ender and I have become very, very good friends. I would say I think we're friendly. I would say we're pretty friendly. But I think she's pretty cool. She's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome streamer, pretty awesome person, and I really appreciate the raid. So you guys should go check her out. Neff is the best. I don't know about all that, but I do my best. I do my best, sweetie. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Hello, welcome everybody. Hello, R Monkey. What's up, guys? Who else came through? Who else said hello? I was doing the yaps. Who else came through? Also, this is a new model, guys. This is a new model. She also has two other forms. She has two other dog forms. So if you want to see those two other dog forms and even maybe her alternate form, I worked really hard on trying to get these things together. So yeah, you know, I hope you like them. If you see them, yo, Lan, R Monkey, hello, hello, DJ Atomica, DJ Atomica, hello, hello. Lots of familiar faces. But yeah, guys, go follow Ender. She's a sweetheart. She also plays a lot of different games. Very much a variety streamer, and she also films for Lux Nova. So whenever there's a major Lux Nova event going on, she's actually head of the media team of Lux Nova. So yeah, you know, if you're interested in doing videos, taking photos and stuff, you should talk to her. Lux Nova's doing really, really awesome things. I'm so glad that we've become good friends, for sure, for sure. Well, I was wondering, you look good. Yeah, this is a new model. I did a soft debut yesterday. This isn't like a proper debut. Like I'm unfortunately, Ender, I don't have like a main model like you do. I'm working towards that eventually, but you know, this is better than nothing, honestly, I would say. So this is kind of like an upgrade, but not quite like a 1.0 release. We're still in the zero versions. So but hopefully one day we'll get to the 1. Whatever, and it'll be great. But thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm very happy with her, and I hope you guys will be happy with her too. Version 314159. That is the beginning of Pi. Nice one, Digi. Nice one. So yeah, I may not be an android, but I've been told that I am akin to an artificial intelligence. So if you want to ask me questions, you're more than welcome to ask me questions. I don't have the answers to everything, but I know a lot of things. There are also a lot of things that I don't know. So, yeah. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed your time with Ender. Ender, if you gotta run, I totally understand. If you gotta get your rest, get some noms, totally understand. But you guys should hang out and chill here. I'd really appreciate that. Yeah. So, welcome. And this game is called KOTAMA and Academy Citadel, by the way. That is the name of this game. If one of my mods could type that in the chat, that'd be super awesome. But this game is called it's called KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. It came out mid-January of this year, so it's still relatively new. I made cheesecake brownies, and I want to eat now. Yo, cheesecake brownies. Yo, please share. I don't eat much sugar. So help me cheat. Help me cheat a little bit, Ender. I'd appreciate that. Things says just chatting. I know it does. This game isn't like too popular on Twitch, and whenever I play games that are not too popular on Twitch, I just you know. I was in the category at the very start of this game's release, but then things kind of tapered off. People got bored. People didn't keep playing with the game, so it lost steam pretty quickly, especially with Silksong being so popular. So you know, I'm just chatting because it's a better chance for more eyes, I would say, rather than being in a category that literally nobody's paying attention to. You know what I mean? I use the games and demos category sometimes. That's actually pretty good too. I think that's a good category to use also. It's a little bit more targeted, so I like that. Get a lot of random people peeking? Really? Okay. That's actually pretty interesting. I will try that. I will try that next time. Thank you so much. And thank you, Apple, for typing in the entirety of the name of the game. If you guys are interested in this game, it is out for about $20. This game is like $20 on Steam right now, and it is a Metroidvania similar in the same vein as Silksong, and you get a lot of map. If you want an easier, more palpable, and let's say you're not very good at platformers or you're not very good at Metroidvanias in general, if you want something that's a little bit more palpable, but still relatively challenging at times, this game will do it for you. I love it when they color the map sections like that. I do too. It's so appreciated, for real. It's an ideal for them to like mark the maps with colors. I hope everyone does that in the future. But yeah, there's a lot of map here. Hello, Gonzo. There's a lot of map here, and there's a lot of things to explore. We're almost done. We're pretty close to being done. Let me play a little bit while Ender is having some sweet stuff, sweet cheesecake brownies. We got some stuff to do. I'll show you guys some of the gameplay and such. This game has parrying in it, by the way. So if you like to parry, if you enjoy testing your reflexes, there's a good bit of that going on too. This game is also a time loop style game. That was an unblockable. This game is also like it involves time loop stuff. So hold on. That nice. There are also different weapon styles in this game as well. There's 3 different weapons you can get in the game. Lots of different 6 different abilities. Again, this game is not nearly as crazy robust as a game like Silksong. Team Cherry is fucking cracked. But again, if you still want a game that's relatively filling and probably won't take you nearly as long to beat if you're not streaming it, this is a really awesome, like, easy game to kind of get into with some really interesting mechanics. I would say the most interesting thing about this Metroidvania is how they, it's kind of annoying, but the devs do a very good job at hiding different aspects of the game behind different, abilities and such, or different, just different items and such. So like if you want to find a secret, you basically have to like do a thing or find a certain enemy in order to make that happen. Nice. Okay. Damn. Okay. Through here, and yeah, we're gonna go through here, then up, and we're going to this NPC over here. God damn it. Alright. Carried. Ah, shite. Alright. Moving on up. This game also has a lot of interesting lore. They use a lot of like they use a lot of elements from IRL. A lot of like sciencey stuff. There's a lot of sciencey related things placed in this game that are very, like, I would say, like, if you were trying to, like, make a civilization, and you were trying to make a civilization within the confines of, like, a school setting. Basically, it's basically, in and of itself, it's like a space station of sorts. This game is like a space station, because it does take place in space. That is a thing that happens. So it is pretty cool in that regard. If you like very deep lore and that kind of stuff. I actually took a page out of Ender's book and started reading through everything. So like I'm actually pretty well versed on like the game itself, because I've actually like read pretty much every little lore related item in the game. And it definitely helps with providing context for this game too. As even though it's not as robust as, let's say, Silksong, it's still quite a hefty game with a lot to do. About the chip. Did you get PE00's chip? Yes, but what's up? Anything wrong? I don't think PE-00 meant any harm to anyone. So, those robots weren't going rogue? Mm-hmm. May I take a look at the chip? It's just dawned on me. The name on this chip is actually mine. What does that mean? I'm not entirely sure. I always saw PE-000 as just a regular butler robot. But now, I'm realizing how little I actually know about PE-000. Thank you, KOTAMA. I formatted this chip. I'm giving it to you now. Next, I'll go visit PE-000, install the new chip, and have a real heart-to-heart with it. Pure computing chip, a chip that once belonged to PE-000, possessing immense computational power. Talk? Okay. Alright. So we are wrapping up some quest lines. That's mainly what we're doing tonight. It's mainly quest line related stuff. I'm thinking of going survival camping. I hear it's in the tent. I hear it's in tents. Ah. Indeed, Sly. Indeed. Okay, so I've been doing things. Well, that is an immense amount of detail, Gonzo. I have so many questions, and all of my questions have been answered with that very, very detailed response that you are doing things. As I've mentioned to you before, my guy, you're not doing any favors for yourself by not being specific about things. It really helps when you're trying to like communicate with people to just be specific about what you've been up to. Being vague only causes more confusion and causes people to want to think more, and it's very, very challenging to continue a conversation when you're being so vague. You know, again, just a word of advice. You know, just in general. No shade, you know, I know you're who you are and stuff. So, just something to kind of keep in mind. Alrighty, take care, Digi. Do rest well. Thank you for hanging out. And Danny, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you to everybody who's been watching the stream. We do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so, yeah, we are going to go back over to PE-000, and we're gonna wrap up this, this quest line. Okay, now I'm just gonna kill you. It's unnecessary. Alright, so yeah, we're heading up. Bring your girlfriend camping. Can be fucking intense too. True. You fucking guys. They're really funny. Alright, so... Oh wait, I'm too far up. Too far. Oh, I have to change this. Okay. All right. Let's change this around. Okay, and then we just head straight. Alright. Ba-ba-bum. Alright. And the robot is alive! It's alive, it didn't die. It's still here, still here. Interact.
You're here, KOTAMA. I had a really deep chat with PE-000. That was our first heart-to-heart conversation.
What did you talk about?
It said that a long time ago, an administrator with the same name as mine created it. Later, generations of administrators also named Ibis taught it various knowledge. Until it met me, the most disappointing Ibis.
We're the two old guys from the original Muppet Show? Yes. Yes, you two are. 100%. That is very true. Yeah. And like, it's great. It's great. I enjoy the dynamic, seriously. It's definitely something else. Still, I literally have the two old jokers from the Muppets in my chat, and it's great. I appreciate it. I'll have to give you guys nicknames in like the Discord or something. Yeah. Just legitimately give you the fucking names of those guys, you know? I don't know. Alright.
That is not true, Miss Ibis. Granting this robot self-awareness is an extraordinary accomplishment. As this robot mentioned earlier, you are all alike. Please, do not feel disheartened about not outdoing past achievements.
Yeah, that's what it said. Perhaps to PE-000, all administrators named Ibis are just the same.
Glad to know you've cleared up the misunderstanding.
How can this robot ever express its gratitude to you, Miss KOTAMA?
I need votes.
PE-000 isn't even a student here. Where would it get votes? Hello, Fuyumi. Welcome in. Stats here and Waldorf. Yeah, basically. You guys will have to fight for which one is who, though. Which of the Muppet guys are which? I'm not sure. I haven't watched enough of them to know. I only know them from the Game Awards. So, yeah. What's up, Fuyumi? Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi. I hope your day and your week has been going well.
If that's what you need, this robot happens to have some. They are from students who have given this robot positive ratings for its services.
That's quite a lot.
This robot is not a student, so it's ineligible for the election. If you need these votes, Miss KOTAMA, please feel free to take them all.
That's a relief. And then PE-000 and I are heading back to the Arcadia. If you ever need help with anything, you can always come find me.
Complete Ibis's side quest and bring her aboard the train. And we get a video from it. A video about physical education. Interesting. A comedic animated film set in a post-apocalyptic human world. The protagonist, a girl living in a scrapyard, one day finds a robot named P.E. Sounds like E.T. Who claims to be from a space station. To help P.E. return to space, the girl decides to build a rocket together using scrap materials. The film is filled with absurdly hilarious scenarios that constantly push the limits of comedy, yet its profound ending leaves the audience deeply moved to tears. And we get a memo card from it. Nice. Computing overload allows consecutive uses of the liquid dash at the cost of chronoshell consumption. I would have preferred using Luminite. I really would have preferred that, but okay, that's fine. A recording tracing PE-000's evolution. A recording tracing PE-00's evolution from a simple cleaning robot to its current form. The footage gains clarity as time progresses, showing the passage of years. Okay. So we get multiple consecutive liquid dashes. That's pretty cool. Oh wow, that's like 4% of votes. That's 4% is a lot. Alright, Clara. Clara has been updated. The formatted PE-000 chip might serve as a replacement for Clara, who remains in her hibernation pod. Yes, that's why we did this in the first place. And also, we have Ibis, who's also completed. So, Ibis has formatted the original chip and now intends to head to research. Okay, we already did that. With your help, Ibis and PE-000 have reached a reconciliation. They will now depart for the Arcadia together. Okay, let's go back to the ship. Do I want to look around here? Architecture is still not fully done. I know why it's not fully done. At least I think I know why it's not fully done. We're gonna head back to the Art Academy. So let's just go back. Alright. I didn't really have to do that, but whatever. Let's see. Do I want consecutive dashes? No, I don't want that just yet. Let's go to the art gallery. Hello, Darth. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Back to the Art Academy to give the chip back to Clara, the actual Clara. Alright. Consecutive dashes. I mean, that would help me go a lot faster. I mean, this isn't terrible. Got out of the shower after my workout. Well, thanks for coming through after getting done with your workout. I hope it was a good one. Alrighty. Interact. Talk.
The most powerful computing chip. Head over to the Architecture Academy if you ask me. After all, that place is ground zero for the robot uprisings.
Give item.
Your discovery of a substitute chip truly amazes me. May I pose a question, Miss KOTAMA? What drives your fervor to awaken us from this reverie?
A dream isn't real after all.
I see. Fictitious stages can never replace the tangible world. Though this dream be exquisite, the hour to awaken beckons. Now I understand. Please lead us forth to our next act, KOTAMA.
Alright, complete Clara's side quest and bring her aboard the train. And we get her movie. Okay, so this is great. We're actually collecting all the movies now, all the films. A film starring Clara. In a decaying city within the walls of a dilapidated theater, a dancing robot named Clara performs alone each day, steadfastly guarding a stage with no audience. One day, a scavenger stumbles into the theater and is captivated by her dance, becoming her first and only admirer. When news arrives that the city will soon become a battlefield, Clara refuses to abandon her post, setting the stage for an impossible choice. Yes, Peloton bike for 1 hour. Nice. Dream is a wish your heart makes. Yes, I agree. And yet another memo card. So, moderately increases whip hammer attack. Okay, nice, nice, nice. The longer the whip hammer is charged, the greater damage it deals. Ooh. Ooh, we're getting into like the big damage now. An opera recording that never reaches its finale. No matter how many times it's viewed, meticulously produced by Clara herself. So it's an opera that never ends. Cycle stage. Okay, that's cool. And then we get more votes. Database updated. You have successfully freed Clara, and all students of the Art Academy have been released from their hibernation pods. They will now head to the Arcadia together.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I will drink water. Thank you. Okay. Alright, and that just about does it for that side quest. So, let's talk to some of the people on the train. We'll just warp back. There is no need to waste more time. We must optimize our time. Okay. So there's PE-000. That's pretty cool. Memo card. Okay, computing overload and cycle stage. Okay, let's see what we're already wearing. I've seen people using those hearts recently, Michael. I've seen them in chat at as of this week. How new are they? Because I've only seen them in the last week or so. That's an interesting emote. But hello, Michael. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I hope all has been well with you. So, right, I can wave. Hi. Well, not really. It's kind of jank. The wave's kind of jank, but, yeah, I'm holding. If I'm holding a controller, then I just can't wave. That's just how it's gotta be. So yeah, I'm not sure exactly how, what these emotes are for, but if someone could tell me what those emotes are for, where people are getting them, that'd be pretty pog. Let's see. Okay, deals more damage to the remaining chrono percentage decreases. So there is an ability. Okay, so her attack increases. Kotama deals more damage as her remaining chrono cell percentage decreases. So we need to pair, if we have like a cycle of stuff, a cycle of abilities. Motley increases liquid blade attack, liquid dash. So if we put on computing overload, so whip hammer, increases whip hammer attack. Your voice volume kind of low, but it could just be me. No one in chat has ever said anything. Has it been a problem, chat? I would imagine Apple would have said something by now. But hi, Meow. Hi. Good to see you. Compared to the game, I mean, so occasionally I am like looking away from the microphone. I was listening to loud streamers. Yeah, I guess. I guess so, maybe. Yeah. Been okay here? You can hear me fine? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. I am a loud streamer, but I'm mainly loud when we're talking shit. Like when we're shit talking. That's when I get loud. But generally speaking, I'm not very loud. You know this, Meow. But hey, it's good to see you. I hope you had a good rest, by the way. I hope you had a good sleep. Assuming that you are waking up. Or maybe about to go to sleep. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure of your schedule these days. I saw that you were streaming earlier this morning. So, you know. I don't know. I haven't slept yet? Got you. Okay, well, thanks for dropping in, saying hi. I was lurking in your earlier stream earlier this morning. But, you know, I was basically trying to get to bed and wrap things up with some model updates, so I was just kind of lurking in your stream. So I saw some stuff. I tried yesterday, but I clocked out at 1 a.m. Yeah. Yep. Very true. Okay, so let's see. I wanna focus my build a lot more. Deals more damage as her thing decreases. Also, whenever you want to chill, Meow, you know, I know you've always said, just let me know when you want to chill. I know you've always said that to me, but you know, same goes for you too. You know, if you ever want to hang out, continue watching stuff or whatever, just reach out to me. You know, I'm very, very good at scheduling things, so you know, if you want to continue watching stuff, you know, just let me know. But I also know that you have your own life and own people that you want to hang out with, so I get you. Okay. Yeah, I bet sorry, weekends have been busy. No worries. My weekends have been pretty busy too. But, you know, again, I'm always down to kind of like make time for people. Well, you know, whenever you are free, you know, let me know. My weekends have been pretty busy too, so I understand. Okay, so, yeah, I just don't want you to think that you have to, like, wait on me. Let's see. Mildly increases active skill damage. I don't think I want this anymore. Increases the max capacity. Fluid detonates restore more chrono shell. Okay, we definitely need this. Okay, those are... Okay, that's that. Okay, fluid detonates restore more chrono shell. Okay, we have knives. After successful parry... Oh wait, hold on. After triggering KOTAMA against a shield. Oh, okay, it's a shield. Okay, yeah, we definitely want the shield. We do want that. Fuck. Okay, I do want the shield. Let's just try to wipe some things out. Yeah, the more Illuminate, the higher her attack. Yeah, we do want that. Okay, we'll have her charge up for more damage, yes. Moderately increase active skill damage. I think we can get rid of this. Okay, we can get rid of that. What about this? Increases Chrono Shell restoration speed. Yeah, that's good. Okay, upon taking damage, releases an energy burst. Yes. Moderately increases base attack when Chrono Shell is full. No, we can get rid of this. Increases a Chrono Shell restoration speed. Yeah. We can get rid of that one. Okay, so let's start putting some stuff into place. So turn that. Inflicts fluid coating on nearby enemies, but continuously drains Chrono Shell. No, that's dangerous. KOTAMA deals more damage as her remaining Chrono Shell percentage decreases. This is good. Well, actually, I like the fact that her attack goes up with more Luminite, personally. Model increase liquid blade. So this is what we want. You want a consecutive liquid dashes. Consecutive liquid dashes, and then we'll turn it that way. Okay, nice, nice. Hello, Pax. Hi, hi. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for lurking. I do hope you've had a good Wednesday. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for being here and lurking. I hope your day is going well. Let's see. Allows fluid detonation to be triggered by liquid dash. Why do I not have this on? This is fucking OP as hell. Okay. Man. Motley increases whip hammer. I feel like Motley increase that. Liquid blade. Okay. So basically I can just choose a weapon. I choose a weapon and based around that is what I would have to do. Yeah, it is Wednesday. Okay. Okay, at the cost of Chrono Shell consumption. So I need something that will increases the amount of Luminite dropped by enemies. So I will need... Wait, hold on. Never mind. So Chrono Shell goes down. So... let's do it instrument by liquid dash. I do want this. Fluid detonations restore more Chrono Shell. Fluid detonation be triggered by liquid dash. Okay, so we cannot roll with that yet. Increases the Chrono Shell restoration speed. That's fine. So I want to stick with the whip. After performing morph attacks, I'm going to increase base attack for a short duration. Okay. I mean, that'd be very good to have, honestly. Kotosi drains Chrono Shell, no. Increase maximum capacity. Well, increase base attack Chrono Shell is full. Man. I want a better build, chat. I want a better build, but the way this is very much set up is just takes longer than it should. Okay, so its lowest value. Dramatically increases base attack. Okay. Gains a shield. We do want a shield gained. Let me just get rid of, I need to get rid of a 2.1. Explosion occurs when I take damage. Restoration speed. Deals more damage as their remaining Chrono Shell decreases. Cause your next foundation to cause extra damage. The other Illuminate she holds. Okay. And you, what's the last one? Okay. Alright, I think we're fine here. I think this works. We have double dash. Okay. I see. So the recovery speed is much faster. I would really like to be able to detonate things just by dashing. I would really like to do that. Eventually, we will add... It moderately increases that. So it uses of weapons at the cost of Chrono Shell. Oh, okay, yeah. What is the cost? I actually didn't notice that. Okay, so it's 5. Do I die? No. Okay. Interesting. Well, it's fluid detonation on Liquid Dash. Extra damage. Deals more damage as a Chrono Shell percentage decreases. That actually works pretty well. Luminite buff. Chrono Shell restoration speed. Energy burst. Restore more Chrono Shell. These are all very necessary things. Extra damage on parry. Consecutive uses. Man. Huh. I'd have to get rid of 2. Okay, never mind, never mind. We'll sort out that stuff later. Well, we still have 2 more slots that we need to unlock, so it'll be fine. Okay, what do you have to say? Let's keep going.
This robot is pleased to meet you, Miss KOTAMA. The navigator assigned this robot tasks aboard Arcadia. Mainly, this robot serves drinks to the students and share a few jokes with them.
Oh, that's sweet. What a nice robot. We're rooting for you, Miss KOTAMA. True, true, true. Okay, Clara. What do you have to say?
The spectacle of my peers within the carriage ignites a reverie of concert amidst them. Yet, I dare say, the navigator would swiftly expel us.
Alright, cool. Got the girls from earlier. We got some students hanging out up there. We got Amber. We got the biology lady. That's Claire and Fiona. Flora, I think is her name, Flora. Oh, it's Pomiers.
It seems you've been carrying that chrono engine all along. No need to give it back to me. It's safer in your care.
Okay, cool. That's the girl we beat up. Oh yeah, this is Galileo. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay, so how many tapes do we have? We're literally only missing one more tape. Sick. Cool. We're also missing one cat. So... still missing a number of itty-bitty stuff. Almost to 50 votes. But then again, after we surpass 50 votes, after we surpass the 50% mark, that's basically the end of the game. Oh yeah, Ibis.
Arcadia is actually the ultimate technology marvel of all 4 academies. The Art Academy crafted its design, the Aerospace Academy provided the technology, and the Architecture Academy handled the construction. As for the Biology Academy, they equipped Arcadia with a comprehensive medical support system.
Cool. Nice. Okay. And up here is the president. Wait, what? The president isn't here. Strange. She's always been there. Okay. Well. So we did the main stuff that we needed to do. I'm curious about this. Also this. Let's go to the central. Let's go to central. And see what's going on there. Central. So there is still an item here that I am missing that's keeping me from fully upgrading my weapon. So let's take a look. Alright. 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 Let's go down. So my attack goes up every time essentially my HP goes down, my attack goes up. So dashing it's killing my life force, but it also raises my attack. Okay, so this is something I, for whatever reason, have not figured out yet. Because I know that I have to hit that button. Okay. So, let's see what's... Okay. Oops. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, I actually know how to do this now. Beautiful. Okay. That was probably the last tidbit that I needed to unlock here, even though it's only 95% done. Alright. So, anything else I've missed? Let me read the database. Oh, we've unlocked all the characters. Okay, so let's go and see Captain Fishhead. Actually, wait, not yet. We still haven't found all 8. We haven't found all 8 of the members. We're actually missing one more Fishhead member. Yeah, like progress is like fucking progress, dude. Yeah, we're just kind of blowing through shit. It's good. And that was the goal for tonight. I really am trying to like move fast and just wrap up the last itty bitty pieces of this game. Okay, so biology and aerospace I don't have to worry about. Art Academy, there's literally like one more fucking thing in the Art Academy that I haven't spotted yet. Is there anything? Wait, what? Wait. Oh no, we got that already. We got that. That's fine. Okay, I was confused for a second. So the tower. I don't want to go in the tower yet. Hibernation room. Okay. Where is the final thing? I know it's this. There's something over here, I think, that we need to sort. So let's just go to the Art Academy and try to sort that out. That would be the most sensible thing to do. We'll just work back. I don't really care. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Okay, so... Oh, we should be able to fully upgrade our weapon now. So the whip should be fully upgradable at this point. Memo card, weapon... There it is! 3. Enhance all weapons to their maximum level. What is this? Charge dash. KOTAMA can dash while charging as charged smite without interrupting a charge effect. Beautiful. Okay, and meteor fall special. I like that move a lot. Because he charges and looms to the air. Hammer spin doing his move. KOTAMA can slightly adjust her trajectory and gain super armor. Increases damage with meteor fall and grants it a fluid detonation effect. Sick. And that's it. Master of Weapons. Unlock all skills for every weapon. Boom. I am the master of all weaponry. Now all I need are the remaining 2. I'm missing 2 more memo cards. Or rather, we're missing 4 memo cards, but memo card expansions, we're missing 2. So, let's see if we can find them. Alright. So, we are going to... Central District. Do I want to stay in the Central District? Okay. Dun dun. Okay, is there anything that I think that I can discover? Rather than thinking about it, I'm just gonna open up my resource chat. Give me a second. I have a map resource. So I need a couple of minutes to I need to check my map against their map. So let's see here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we have that. Okay. I don't like that the map only has it only has one zoom option. I don't really like that very much. Okay, so we're looking at the Art Academy right now. Okay. So I want to see if this. Okay, Art Academy. Hibernation room. Oh, come on. Show me what I want to see. Theater, temporal coil, theater, indigo down. Ugh. And this is not terribly effective. Okay, where are they focusing on the art? I'm literally looking at a video right now, chat. And I'm skimming through a video because it literally shows all of the items and all of the entirety, the completed map, basically. So I'm actually looking at a video. This is... Okay, it's just... Why? Okay, wait, hold on. Does this person just have a bit, like a... Do you just have like a picture of this thing? HQ mod pack. Okay, 100% mod pack, and they're selling this. Okay. Okay. So they're selling the entire map at like $3, but I don't really want to do that. I don't want to spend $3 for a completed map of a game. I mean, I guess I got the game for free, so I guess, maybe, I suppose, but, you know. I'm just gonna keep looking. I just need to see one part of the map. but they move around so quickly that I don't get to see what I want to see. Dum dum. Come on. Okay. I just want to look at Art Academy. Alright. So, time capsule? Oh, there's a time capsule. Okay, well anyway. We got Zeta. Art Academy, Hibernation Room. Okay, so theater. Oh my gosh. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I am... Yeah, having this person move around so fast on their videos, annoying as hell. I literally cannot get a good look at anything. Simulation room. Theater, temporal coil. Post up 1420. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do this my way. I'm gonna do this. I burnt like fucking 10 minutes. I'm sorry, chat. God damn it. Holy hell. Okay. Yeah, I'm literally fighting with this video. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm gonna do this my own way. Okay. So I did some research on the two emotes, basically from the 13th, from the 28th. If you're in a stream that's sharing a chat with somebody else, you'll get one of them. And to get the second one, you have to watch a different stream that's chat sharing. Okay, so wait, I should already have them then, yeah? Like, I literally did a chat sharing stream. Give heal? Oh yeah, I do have it. Do I have need heal? Oh, I have them both. Okay. Cool. Nice. Okay, I have both. Anyway, thank you for letting me know, Michael. That's really good to know. Honestly, I was very curious about that. Alright, we're doing this shit my way. I'm so fucking pissed. This map, like, the people who have made content for this game are good people. They're very, very good people. I'm gonna see if I can look this up on... Just, if I can search for this. Internet map completion screenshots. Invalid URL on Steam? Okay, whatever. Why did they take... What the fuck? So you can see the images, but you can't... Invalid URL. That's annoying. It's not very easy to find. Like literally, like I knew. Maybe there's a video specifically on the cats. Maybe there's a video specifically on that. Let me just look that up. KOTAMA. All cats Location of cats and save the cat achievement. Okay. Okay, so there is one creator that's made like individual videos for this. So yeah, obviously that's the first cat. Wait, where is this? Okay. Hold on. Oh, come on now. Where the hell is this, though? Okay, do they tell me? Cat number 2, in Biology Academy. Cat number 2 in Biology. Okay, so where is this? So, are they not going to show me? Okay. Let's skip ahead. Skip ahead. Show me the map. Please show me the map. I think I'm missing the cat in Biology. I fucking swear, dude. Some people do not know how to make... Some people do not know how to make fucking... tutorials. They go through things so fast. Okay. Alright, alright, so let's see this. So, footed corridor. Oh no, I did get biology. I got the biology cat. Biology cat. I got. Okay. Where is this? Where is this? Okay, that does not look familiar. Okay, that does not look familiar. Let's see. Okay. Okay, that... Where is this? Show me the map. Please. For crying out loud, show me the goddamn map. I'm not gonna, like, walk around. Okay, they showed the map after the fact. That's annoying as hell. Where is this? Okay. Okay, so this is above the train. So it's above the train, and then Oh. Okay. Okay, is this right? The train is there, then one step up, and then it's another step up. What? What the hell? Huh. Okay. Well, fine, I'll take your word on it. Yeah, I don't see a cat in that area, so I'll take your word on that. Sorry, chat. This is what happens with Metroidvanias. You gotta look shit up. Okay, yeah, there's no cat. Alright, architecture? Apologies for the delay. Okay, so they're saying that I'm literally having to go here. Okay. I've been there before, but fine. Sure. Probably missed something. Yeah, they either go fast or don't give you information on how to get stuff. Yeah, I don't like the idea. I mean, I think it's good that you have some secrets, but when they're not really clearly communicated and they're all, I mean, I guess it makes sense to hide important shit behind, you know, all sorts of different kinds of things, but yeah, it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Especially when you're trying to, like, play a fucking Metroidvania. But it's okay. Sometimes you just gotta be patient and look for stuff. If you want to 100% a game, it does take a little bit of time, a little bit of patience for sure. Right, trust me, I know the struggle of 100% in a game, especially these types of games. Yeah. Yeah. So true. Ah, that's crazy. Honestly, chat, the whip is the superior weapon. The liquid blade is crazy good, but in terms of parrying power, you cannot get better than a full parry from any direction. You can't get better than that. Shit's OP. Okay, so to change this around, it is over here. Okay. Rolling it up. Ba-ba-bum. Then we have to... Oh, it's over here, apparently. So apparently I did not go around. So you can do that. So I know that I have to go around to activate this. So let's just keep going forward. Shit, forgot to dash. Okay. Shit. It's insane. Womp. Okay. Missed out on this. Shit. Okay. I am guessing. I guess maybe I do have to make my way all the way around. The better route would have been through Central District, actually. That would have been a lot faster. Do I just want to reset and do that, or just keep going? Let's reset. It'll be quicker to just go down than up. Okay. Okay, back to Central. Okay, so yeah, we're going through here, down, 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 through here, down, down to here. Basically this spot right here where there were grates that we have to go through, and there's apparently a cat over here. So that's where we're going. That's where we're headed. The final cat. Right. So, yes, all the way down. I didn't have to do that, but whatever. Okay, here. Right. Alright. Push that down. Come on. Really? Okay. Wait, hold up. Okay, this is a different spot. It's fine. Shite. Okay. So... just want to be sure about this. So make sure I'm hitting the right spots here. Down here. Yes, I remember this. So... and there's the cat! We found the last cat. Okay, that's good. Final cat obtained. Meow, indeed. Alrighty. Now after this... Oh, that's cool. Simple, simple, simple. Cat obtained. Now we can go and see about... It's 97% done now. We can see about completing or talking or checking on the last cat. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure the reward is just going to be... I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be fucking... some sort of like Luminite reward. I don't think that getting all the cats is gonna amount to anything very much. It'd be nice if it did, but I don't think it will. Summon train. Summoning. Okay. Five cats done.
This area has been temporarily turned into a pet room. Found some notes here. Seems like everyone loves cats. Thank you, cats. Thank you, KOTAMA. Please accept these gifts as a token of gratitude from us feline enthusiasts.
Oh, they actually give me a card. A memo card. Interesting. Healed by the feline footage, KOTAMA gains an additional life jade. Okay, so I'll have 4 lives then. Experience the bliss of being completely surrounded by a pile of cats. Cool. Nice. Bring every cat in Carmel aboard the train. Achievement completed. Nice. Okay. That's nice and all. But now what? I am thinking I'm gonna see about this corridor of time. Also, I'm gonna see if the president is back. She wasn't there before. Oh. Okay, the president seems to be completely gone. Uh-oh. So this is what I was worried about. I was kind of worried about pushing forward with the side quest because I was concerned that maybe another side quest would be ruined from it. So I'm actually kind of... Okay, let me just read Juliet's. If you can help Juliet retrieve 10 films, she will give you some votes as rewards. Okay. I mean, I already technically have 10. I have 11, actually. So where did she go? So yeah, we have this is the what I believe to be the quote-unquote final boss. I don't think it's the final boss. I think it's just an ending but it's a fairly difficult fight. But like, it's so strange. Where she's usually chilling here. That's kind of a little bit of an issue. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when she disappeared. So still 3 more, and also two more memo card expansions and 3 more memo cards left in the game. So what do we? I also don't have all of my jade. Not all my jades. I don't have all of my chrono petals. I'm still missing 2 chrono petals. So that's like another thing too. Huh. I guess at this point, chat, we should just do the Corridor of Time. This is like the really, really challenging platforming shit. So let's just prepare for that. I'm going to properly prepare for this by... Most traps can no longer deliver fatal blows to KOTAMA. So...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you, Hiki, I appreciate that. I might actually be out of water. Well, I might be out of water in just like a little bit or something. And that is definitely the last bit of my water. So, we may have to take a break pretty soon. Okay. So... Increase the kernel restoration speed. That's explosions. Deals more damages when kernel shell percentage decreases. That's nice. The more Illuminite she holds, the higher her base attack becomes. Yes, that's necessary. We don't particularly need this right now. What we do need is for traps to not kill me. Okay. Alright. Okay, Apple. Catch you later. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you keeping an eye on things, and I hope you have a good rest. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Alright. Let's head to... is there an easier way to get there? Abandoned station. I mean, oops, didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. So, I suppose I should just take a little bit of a romp through the academy, just because I don't have it completely completed, so I might find something along the way. I doubt it, but I might. So let's just we'll walk. We will take the low road. Yeah. Okay. Let's take the low road. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm burning through my chrono shell. Doesn't really matter. So, yeah, let's go down. There. I'll just... There's no need for me to do this, but... So I have to be like while I'm making this walk, I have to be very, very mindful of where I'm walking. Because of course when you're walking here, you gotta be mindful of that. You can't just be walking. You have to walk with purpose. Possibility I may have overlooked something, so... Just kinda do my best interest to just get rid of it. Okay, so we're just walking straight. Yeah, we've already done this. Alright. Simple, simple. Going. Okay, we have to go up. Didn't have to do I didn't have to do any of that fighting. Let's save. Okay. So I have no idea what this is. This is one of... I mean, this appears to be probably the hardest jumping puzzle in the game. Well, not jumping puzzle, but this appears to be the hardest bit of content. Or at least exploration-wise, this is probably the hardest thing in the game. I was immediately able to tell that, like, right out of the gate. So, very similarly to the final journey to get the special ending in Silksong, you had to do a very, very difficult jumping puzzle thingy. And if you failed it, you just had to start all over. Well, I mean, you didn't have to start all over, but if you died, you had to start all over. This is kind of the same idea. Wasn't ready. Okay, so I need enough time to recharge. There we go. Okay. Cool. Good to know. And there's a reason why they're playing a very, very peaceful music here, because this is going to make a lot of people mad. This section is infuriating for most people, I would imagine. I'm sure most people didn't get the secret ending in Silksong because it is pretty hard to do. It took me about 20 minutes. Okay. Okay. We'll use umbrella for this. Too early. Too late. Okay. Okay, so as soon as I get on that platform, I need to jump once, dash, and then jump again. That's what I have to do. I fucked it up. Too late. Alright. Yeah. Jump, dash, jump, yes. Exactly that. You know what? I'm gonna heal. Just so I can get my double, I can get my double dash, I can get my double dash much faster. Yo, what's up, Aoki? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So I don't have to, like, wait on the traditional timing. Healing gives me the ability to just have it almost immediately. Oh, come on. Okay. I hope you're doing well, Aoki. Welcome in. Okay, I need to lock in. Okay, I actually did it right that time, but... I'm well enjoying the aftertaste of the meat. Okay. That's a sentence. I mean, you could just say you were savoring your meal, but okay. Cool. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Wow. Even with the immediate recovery, I'm still fucking this up. That doesn't make... Okay, maybe I'm still just going too... Yeah, I was going too early. Just pulling the trigger a little bit too soon. Okay, that's annoying. Yes, the meal, best part was the meat though. Gotcha. Yeah. What's up, Violet? Hi. Welcome in. I hope you've been having a good Wednesday. I hope you've had a good Wednesday too. Aoki. Sounds like you topped it off quite nicely. With meat in your mouth. Alright. I'm doing great. As I always say, if I am streaming, I am doing fine. If I'm live, that means all is well. But if I'm not live, that doesn't always mean that I'm not well. But if I'm live, you can bet that I'm perfectly fine. Hey, Cozy has been nice on Wednesday. I'm a tiny bit sleepy after eating some... Gotcha. Okay, Violet. Well, thank you so much for the 27 months, Crusader. Mwah, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. Okay, take care. Take care, Virgil. Thanks for hanging out. Be safe. But I'm glad you've been keeping it cozy, Violet. I would have really have loved... I should have made one slight adjustment to my memo card build for this particular challenge. Just to ease the burden on myself a little bit. Okay, that's so annoying. Having the double jump activated unintentionally is so annoying. You guys can see my hands doing the things. Korean KFC is good. I never had Korean KFC. I do know that a lot of the fast food places that exist in other countries, I've heard that they're much better than the US. So it's a tight window, yes. Yeah. And obviously, if I die, I mean, if I take damage, then I go back to the beginning. So I'm trying. I fucked it up. Trying very hard to avoid that. We'll just do it. We'll do it the normal way. I'm gonna keep burning through my. I'll be burning through way too much of my. Of my currency. I mean, honestly, fuck it. I think I have all this currency for this very moment. I'm gonna use this currency for this. Because it just makes sense. Fuck. To have an immediate dash is ideal. Because I don't have to wait, I can just go. The good thing is, chat, the more I do a thing, the more my muscle memory improves. So that's the good thing. Every time I mess up, I'm learning, so. Okay. Too early. Okay. Hello, Nomi. Hi. Okay. Oh no! I was supposed to turn into. Okay, I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I should have guessed. I should have known I would have to turn into a fucking torpedo. Torpedo gadget go. Yeah, it's something along those lines. Like something akin to that. Oops. Fuck. Damn. Shit. Oh, heal. Yeah. Okay. Bull. Okay. Motherfucker. Come on. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. For this shit, since nobody's gonna do it for me, I think we have to bring out the serious big guns. Real Madge moments. Ugh. Okay. Crazy. I mean, what would you expect? I would be the hottest one. Of course I'd be the hottest one. That's not even a question. Alright. I don't know, less clothes, more piercings? Nah. Less clothes, maybe. But honestly, I don't think having less clothes makes a person hot. And piercings aren't particularly my thing. So... But yeah, it is, very much an alter. Well, I've been around forever. This is not, my existence is not a new thing. Sag. Me and Purple Neff never gonna get along? Possibly. I mean, if you've already made that page, if you've already written that book, then I guess not, but you know. I'm not so quick to judge. Ugh, okay. 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 Maybe I have to wait a little bit longer. I have to wait till I get a little bit lower. Hello, Cam. Hello, welcome. Thank you for being here tonight. I hope you're doing well. Nice to meet you. You doing good? Glad to hear that. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. I have to fire a little bit lower. I have to get a little bit my angle has to be a little bit better. Man. Ugh. Terrible. Saving all this currency for this very fucking moment. This whole ass challenge. I'm gonna burn through all of it if I have to. Once the game looks interesting, this game is called KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. This is a fairly recent Metroidvania that was released on the heels of Silksong, Hollow Knight Silksong. So yeah, it came out in mid-January, and I've been playing it pretty much since then. We're basically in the end game, where we have a very difficult jumping puzzle, and that's crazy, dude. But yeah, this game functions a lot on time dilation. You're basically in a time loop while trying to earn enough votes in this college to basically run the school. So you are a transfer student trying to get enough votes to become the next Caramel Star, which basically means you're the big boss, you run everything. But you soon find out that you're kind of stuck in a time loop, and nobody realizes that you're in a time loop. Nobody realizes it except for you. And so your goal... This is insane. This is actually what is this, dude? Like, at what angle would I have to nail this at? Kind of reminds me of Celeste. Thank you, Onyx. Also, welcome on. It's good to see you. Yo, Benestro. Hey, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the drinking water and the head pats. Appreciate that. Thank you. With the platforming, yeah, I mean, all Metroidvanias have platforming in them. They usually have, like, jump challenges in them, typically. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. But yeah, basically every Metroidvania has challenges like this. This game does have a platformer assist if you don't want to do the jump puzzles. You can just kind of make the game do them for you, but what's the fun in that? But I do think that the creators of this game did take a page out of Celeste's book, and I have played Celeste. I got to the end of Celeste. I didn't 100% Celeste, but I did finish the game. Like, I definitively finished Celeste. I got all the stages unlocked, and it was grand. So I've played through Celeste. But I would say many of the challenges presented in this game are, I would say, very similar to Celeste. The platforming is probably the most difficult thing about this game. So much so that they had to add they added a platform assist for the people who don't want to go through the process. Hello, Onyx. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for tuning in. Always appreciated. Also, Benestro, hello. It's always good to see you, hon. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. I would find it very hard to believe that there will be some sort of... Fuck me. There will be some sort of, like... It wouldn't make any sense for there to be some sort of item that makes me not take damage from the spikes. Yo, Ziggy, hello. Thank you for lurking. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Okay, we'll have to wait for that. But, yeah, this is a deliberate... This is like an in-game type deal, because I don't really know what else to do in the game. I'll have to do a little bit of extra research to find out exactly what I need to do, what I'm missing. I'm 92% done with the map, so there's still shit that I haven't seen yet. And there's also one more tape that I have to find, and also one more NPC that I have to find. So, and then there's also this entire thing up here, which leads to what I believe is the final boss. But yeah, this is, there's a lot here, and, I'm trying my best to get through it all. But since I don't have any other leads, as it were, we're just gonna do this jumping puzzle and see if we can get it. Okay. Like, I don't understand. Like, the angle that I have to fire at to get enough momentum is fucking ridiculous. I have to, like, visualize the angle, and even through visualization, I'm still like, what the hell? Still very much... Still very, very much at a loss here. So, what if I jump, dash, then double jump? Jump, dash, double jump. Sheesh, dude, that is insanely hard. That's actually really fucking hard to do. It's not even down to timing, it's just fucking having a good sense of angles and shit. I thought for sure this version of Nef would have gotten it by now. No. No, I would say we are pretty much equal. We assist each other playing games. One version of me isn't particularly better at games than the other. We simply assist each other in our abilities to play games. That's how that works. It's synergenic. So, you know, expect as much from me as regular enough. But if I do it, I fucking did it. If I did it, fuck regular enough. If I did it, I did that. So I will take the credit for it, obviously. Hello, Corzi. Welcome in. Thank you for that, Pats. Ah, clownin'. I see. I see. It's good to have you. It's good to have the clown back in town, Crusader. Hey, hey. Okay. Let's see. I think the fact that I'm still smiling and not raging says a lot about my character. All things considered, chat. The fact that I'm still remaining incredibly level-headed through all of this, you know. Thank you for believing in me, I appreciate that. Thank you. I do appreciate the beliefs. And like honestly, if I was able to clear the very challenging jumping puzzle, I forgot, it's dash first. If I was able to clear the major jumping puzzle in Silksong, I can most definitely do this. So it is definitely within my skill set to get this done. Okay. I think it's jump dash, second jump, hook on to it. I think that will do it. Because you have to get a certain kind of arc. You have to like arc yourself towards the next one without hitting any spikes. Like, this shit is not easy. And I don't want to get lucky either. I want to know exactly what I'm doing. You don't build muscle memory by not knowing what it is that you're trying to do. You have to be very, very acutely aware of what you're trying to do to, like, build the shit. Yo, hello, Psych. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for being here tonight. I thought it'd be more fitting for me to be doing this in purple since KOTAMA is purple. So I thought I would take on this particular challenge. Given my my state of being, I guess. Hello, but yeah, what's up, Psych? I have always been melanated. I have always been melanated, even before this model. It's perfect for your particular skill set. Thank you. I'm well aware. Good. I'm glad that you're a fan either way.
Not.
Hey. Yep. Not a good enough angle. Also, Psych, did you hear anything a fan of you always? You're so sweet, hon. Thank you very much. Did you ever, just out of curiosity, I know it's none of my business, but, did you ever hear anything about Hoku? Is she just like focusing solely on music and saying fuck streaming? Because I really wouldn't be surprised. Like, it's very hard to focus on streaming as well as like making music. So, did she just go whole ham into music creation? Because like I wouldn't blame her. Okay. Okay. Stupid. I need to jump again. No, she got a job in buttfuck nowhere and won't be back till later this year. I see. Gotcha. I mean, a job in buttfuck nowhere is, I mean, fuck, I messed it up. How many buttfuck nowhere places exist in Hawaii? Yo, what's up, Kyomu? Hi. Coming to my chat with a what are you human about? What are you human han about? Now you guys just gaslighting me. Just doing that shit on purpose. Okay. I think she's in Arizona for the job, but also she moved to Australia last year before a ghost town task. Interesting. So she moved to like the main, not the mainland, I don't wanna, yeah, I guess. Moved to Australia last year? Interesting. Okay. Nope, I fucked it up. Seems like she's been moving around a lot. Like, Hawaii to Australia to Arizona is quite the fucking loop. But yeah, I was just curious. I do remember. I remember people who I've spoken to. People who've made an impression on me. So. She and I hung out like once or twice in VR chat, but never really had a chance to really bond in any sort of way. The girl could never sit still? Yeah? Hey. She's got that adventure. That sense of adventure in her, you know, and that's alright. Some people are just built for that sort of thing. Calm the frick on, dude. Really? Ugh. It's just, I'm not turning into this fucking blob. Sure, yeah, would vibe. She wasn't a chronic grass toucher. Yeah, I mean, we got him pretty well during our interview together. We got him pretty well, for sure. So, I wouldn't be surprised if we had the opportunity, but I tend to really struggle with, for whatever reason, whenever it's very rare when I'm able to connect with somebody brand new and then be able to connect with them over time. It's very, very rare for me. And it's not because of anything that I've done, as far as I know. It's just that the people that I reach out to, the people who I find interesting and would just like to be friends with, they tend to be girls that are hard to get a hold of, unfortunately. You know, I've wanted to make friends. Like, I would like more girlfriends, to be honest with you. You know, when you have a community of 98% males, it'd be nice to have some female friends every so often. So, but unfortunately, everyone that, most of the people, not everybody, but most of the people that I've tried to, like, connect with. Oh my god, I could stand on this? Didn't even know that. Most of the people that I've tried to connect with just are not very, they're not very responsive. And, I've tried many times. We're not good enough? No, you guys are great. If you were here for yesterday's stream, man, that was a trip. I love you guys. But, you know, it would be nice to have, like, a female friend or two. I mean, I obviously do have a female friend. Obviously, it's, like, Rogue is one of my closest female friends. For sure. So it's not that I don't have any. It's just that whenever I have attempted to make friends with a female streamer of any sort, it just never really goes anywhere, which is kind of a shame, you know? I would, you know, in general, like, it would be nice to just hang out with someone one-on-one, but for whatever reason, it's very, very challenging to get people to, be willing to make time. Some people are just not willing to do the one-on-one thing, even if it is in VR chat. And honestly, like, I know when it comes to IRL meetups and shit, I know when it comes to, like, doing IRL things, I'm not very, like, super excited to do IRL shit with people. But I will do it. Like, I will do it. If I, you know, if I like the person, if I, like, as a person, if I like them as a person, I would definitely hang out with someone IRL, but it's just, oh my god, it's so stupid. Just, like, in general, I'm always kind of, like, fighting against people's ADHD, or so they say, and just the fact that people just don't respond back. People don't get back to me. Girls are tough like that? Yeah, I guess. I suppose. I understand wanting to, like, keep one's life, you know, private and shit. I get that. But, you know, for me, my intentions are simply to have a friend. Or to make a friend. But, you know, the idea of hanging out one-on-one with somebody, I think scares a lot of people. I wouldn't say I'm particularly tough to get a hold of. I'd say I'm pretty easy to get a hold of myself. But, you know. Again, everybody's different. But I do try. I do really try to make friends with the ladies that I do meet. But as you guys can probably tell, I spent a lot of time around guys. Most of my life was spent around dudes, so I'm relatively, actually, like, I mean, I did hang around girls, like, a little bit, but for the most part, like, I'm just very accustomed to, like, how guys function. Oh, that was what a waste of a turn. Yo, Moni, hello, hello. All right, you convinced me. I'll hang out with you one-on-one. Thanks, Crusader. I appreciate your willingness to do so. Personally, I'd be terrified to hang one-on-one with you, but on the real, I can't speak for others, but Hoku is just a terrible communicator in general. And like, honestly, like, I know you're not throwing shade. I know, like, you legitimately, like she, like, I know that she was, like, your heart, like, I don't really know. But I know that you respected her a lot. Like, definitely, like, definitely Oshi levels of respect that I know you had for her. Or have for her. So, like, I know that you're just telling it like it is. So, I get that. But, I understand that some people will be terrified to hang out with me one-on-one. I understand that, but I don't know why. Oh my god. Okay. I need to sort this out. I need to sort this out a bit more. Still not quite there. Also, hello Ziggy. Hello Ziggy, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Wow. Good job, me. Okay. But yeah, I don't know why people would be terrified to hang out with me one-on-one. I actually don't know. Because I'm sure it's different for everybody, you know? But the thing about it is that I also know that it's not the first time I've been told that somebody would be terrified to hang out with me one-on-one. Also, what's up, Moni? Hello, hello, good to see you. Hello. Well, she has hands, yeah. Yeah, we timed inputs, yeah. Yeah, we got hands now for sure. So yeah, this jump is gonna like this has been the bane of my existence. This is a piece of shit scenario. But yeah, what's up, Infinity? Good to see you. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's a wild emote, Kyomu. Just taking it all in, yeah. Yeah, we do got the hands. And eventually I'm gonna be adding inputs on the screen too. So you won't just be able to see my hands, you'll be able to see like the inputs go that way too. I think that'd be kind of cool. So you can see like the button patterns that I'm putting in real time. Yo, Psych, done with the motherfucking ads. I'm back. Thank you for the Prime, Psych. Mwah, thank you. Thank you for biting the bullet and joining me. It is a good time for you to join. So thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. But yeah, this scenario is a piece of fucking garbage, dude. Okay. It's jump. It's jump, dash, transform, or jump, dash, second jump, transform, L button, transform. Because to transform when I'm being slingshotted, you have to transform right when you activate the slingshot. You have to then transform at that very moment. So I'm doing a bunch of button presses all at the same time. Will this be on the test? If you want it to be, it can be. I mean, this is the test. I forgot I had Prime. I was just about to buy it. Well, I'm glad you decided to use your Prime instead. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for choosing me. Appreciate you. Yeah, this this is the test. Yo, Wolfie, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Fuck them ads. Thank you very much. Mwah. I appreciate you wanting to watch me, guys. Onyx wants to watch disrespectfully, and that's okay. You know, there's a lot to look at here, so I don't mind. Back to back. You got a hype train going too, guys. Yeah. I appreciate the support. Ugh. I really do appreciate the support, you guys. Much love, much love. Okay. Also, hello, Wolfie. What's up? How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you. Okay, so maybe it's just a straight shot. Maybe I've been overthinking this, chat. Maybe it is just a straight shot. I doubt it though. That's the kind of stuff that gets me. Those kinds of scenarios are what actually get me. But it's fine. It's fine though. It's fine. There's definitely pain to be had here for sure. But hopefully the reward will be sweet. Why is it so long? What the fuck? Yeah. And the thing is, you basically have to slingshot yourself all the way over, and then you have to slingshot yourself again. You have to catch yourself mid-air, and then do it again. So, yeah. I don't even know what the entire, I don't know what the entire challenge even looks like. And they bring me back to the beginning every time. I mean, I'm building very, very good muscle memory, that's for sure, but it's kind of wild. Oh, that should have been the one. That should have been the one. I should have transformed back, opened the umbrella, and then floated my ass over. Motherfucker, that was the one. That was the fucking one. But it wasn't, because I didn't get it, so let's do it again. That was the angle. The thing about it is that I don't know how I got that angle. You can't build muscle memory over something that you don't know how you did. That's the annoying thing. That's the really annoying. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Shit. That's really hard. That's really hard. Shit. We're cooking though? Yeah. Finally. Finally we're cooking. After using 10,000 Lumina. Luminite. Literally used like 10,000 of them. I missed that. Fuck. Yeah. you can't. It's hard to build muscle memory for something that you don't know how you did. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Yeah, constantly taking damage is like, it's draining me. Not me personally, but my my HP. Which is just making it harder for me to get back into it. We may not get it tonight, chat. We may not get it tonight. I'd like to, but we may not. Why would I do that? That's completely the wrong strat. No, I didn't say I was giving up. I said we may not get it tonight. I didn't say anything about giving up. That's unfortunate. I could have floated down. I could have floated down. I could have floated down and caught myself. But nope. Nope. Brain not thinking fast. 24-hour stream. Those can be fun, for sure. But that night is not tonight. I'm gonna give it a couple more goes because, like, I'm not even sure how far we have to go. I'm also not even sure if there's, like, a point where I can, like... I'm not even sure if there's a point where I can, like, rest during that entire sequence. Or doing this entire sequence. Fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna heal myself anymore. I'll just do it on the timing. At this point, I'm just burning resources. So now I can just keep doing this without having to worry about my finances. Okay. Yes. I mean, the only reason why I was healing myself in the first place was to have the immediate dash. It helps me to get back to where I was sooner. So, but I can just be patient and just do it a little bit slower. It's fine. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god. Oh, man. I freaked out. That's what happened. I freaked out. That's what I did. Isn't the God of War Metroidvania already out? Pretty sure that's already out. If I heard correctly. You still got this? Yes. It's gonna take some time. Ugh. Yeah. It wasn't far enough. But, I really have to be just locked in. But now that I've seen it, my brain knows what to expect, so... I still don't know the right angle, though, which is kind of lame. Fuck. I think it's only for pre-order? Okay. I wasn't paying too much attention to that, but I thought they had released something related to God of War recently. Like, I literally have another, like, after I teleport like that, I have another jump. I have 2 more jumps. I don't have to just float. I can literally do 2 more jumps. And I just have to remember that. Fucked up. Went too fast. So basically, chat, the only time I have the invincibility is when you see my body flash like that. That's when I have invincibility. What I was doing before was basically using my currency to heal myself so I could have that recovery happen faster. But it's not particularly... Fuck! Meow. Meow. I'm sweating. I'm fucking sweating. Far enough. This is torture, not the good kind, yeah. But, you know. Is what it be. At the very least, I'm no longer having to think a whole lot about this initial sequence. At the very least, I have the muscle memory for this entire portion now. So I can just kind of do it and then get back to what I actually need to get done. Holy fuck. We did it. We did it. Oh my gosh. You fucking did it, dude. Holy. Oh, but we're not done yet. We're not done. It's not over. Why would it be? Okay. Shit. Thank you for the good job. Thank you. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, dude. I'm so glad there was a check. I'm glad that's a checkpoint. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I need to move fast. I need to move fast. So I'm assuming that I just have to stand on the thing. Or not. Or not. I'm glad that we are done with the, probably the most annoying step. Everything else here doesn't seem too bad. Jeez, okay. Why would you? Wasn't ready. It should be mostly cake now, mostly, So not having my invincibility dash not ready is fucking me up. Like having it constantly queued up is like, that's so much better. Yo, Milk Tea, I'm fully awake now. Hello, Milk Tea, welcome. Come on, just because I overwalked it, that's crazy. Okay, that's fine. We'll heal. Having instant invincibility dash is a godsend. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna get this shit done. Yeah. That's really annoying. Like, having the jump out of that. There we go. I'm literally just walking into the trap. I'm in too much of a hurry. My fucking dumb ass, dude. How long have I been playing this game? Making the dumbest of mistakes. What the actual fuck? Wait, what? So I made it all the way around? Like, what? Sometimes we are our own undoing in the end. I don't know about that. Just go down. Okay. Okay, so wait, what the fuck is even what is this even? Where do I have to go? I literally made it back around entirely. What the fuck? I'm so confused. What? I don't understand. What am I, what? Okay, of all the things to add an extra fucking twist to, this is not it, dude. This is not it. I don't need another fucking twist to this bullshit. Oh. 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 Okay. I see. It's actually a loop. I gotta, well. Okay. Hold on, chat. What a time to have to fucking use the bathroom. But, okay. Well, it is literally a loop-de-loop until we get to where we have to get to. And I gotta run to the bathroom. So, I will be right back. guys. Hi. Hi. Thanks for sticking with me. I appreciate it. Thank you for the welcome back, Infinity. Thank you for the welcome back, Milk Tea. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for the welcome back, Wolfie. Thank you for the lurk, Ziggy. Thank you. Mother is back. I think I translated that correctly, Psych. Thank you for the welcome back, Kiki. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna try this loop-de-loop maybe like just a couple more times. Couple more times, chat, and we'll probably have to save this for another time. But we actually made it past what seems to be the hardest part. But now we have a whole loop to do, so I'm not sure how simple that's going to be. Yes, I'm crossed. Forgive me. No worries. You're fine. You're all good. Thank you for the welcome back, Onyx. I appreciate that. I did not go and get more water. Shit. Well, I'm only going to be live for a little bit longer, so it's okay. No worries. I'll get water afterwards. Okay, let me pause the music. Alrighty, Onyx. Catch you later. Thanks so much for being here and for lurking. I appreciate you. Do take care of yourself, and we'll see you next time. Alright. Much love to you too, cutie. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate you. Okay.
Water, you dehydrated
Ziggy,
bitch.
did you not just hear what I said, hon? Did you not just... Let's try to get this shit done. Motherfucker. Okay. So that's not a thing. It's not a thing. That's just meant to impede me. It's not an actual thing that I have to beat up. It's literally just there to be in the way. Also, I appreciate my mods having a good sense of humor. Just to put it out there, I'm not actually upset or anything. My mods are actually very, very humorous people, and they're on my team for a very specific reason. So... What? Shit. Okay. Alright. Okay. Nice little double jump skip there. That's lovely. What, I hear you're pissed at Zig Clueless? No. Never. My mods have to have fun with me every so often. Since they can't have fun with me the way that they want to have fun with me, they have to have fun with me in other ways. That's alright though. Walking into spikes is a good bit, but can we just finish the puzzle already? Sure. Sure. I'm right there with you, hon. Okay. I'm only going to try this 2 more times. Okay, see that's fucked up. That's honest. That's fucked up. I stepped on it. And then I tried to dash and then I double jumped. It's like, what the fuck? But I only have like one more actual try at this for tonight. Okay, now I'm just being stupid. I'm actually just being dumb. I'm forgetting my basic ass jump mechanics. Okay. That's like actually like infuriating. And once again, I keep thinking I have an extra double jump and I don't. I need to make the full ass jump. I'm not gonna bother healing. This is my last try. I'm literally like... Okay. I love the new Abby. Thank you. Thank you, Moni. I appreciate that. This is one half of the avatar. There is another one as well. But everyone was so locked in on my riveting gameplay that no one used any of their points. No one ever redeemed any of the other things related to my avatar, so... But that's perfectly fine. Thank you, Infinity. I appreciate the encouragement. Okay, that's wild. Okay. A little bit late for that. I mean, there's no... Okay, I mean, I can't... well... Okay, well, the way that this works, chat, the way this works is if somebody redeems one, and then someone redeems a different one, the person who redeemed it first gets it. So... That's how this how it has to work. So it's basically like if you really want to see something, you have to use your points to do that. So unfortunately, Moni's request supersedes yours, sadly. So all tear down. Actually, this is actually brand new. You guys have not seen this. You guys, this is the thing that I was gonna share at the beginning of the stream, but nobody was interested in seeing. I actually fully recreated a specific doggo form for Dark Neph. So I actually took the time to make a completely, not a new model, but a completely distinct looking doggo version of myself compared, set aside from everything else. So, this is what you guys were not interested in seeing at the beginning of the stream, because nobody was talking about it. Or when I asked people, nobody said anything. So, I can show you this real quick. I have some stuff that I can... Since somebody redeemed it finally, I can, like, actually show you guys real quick. Actually, I'll show you at the end. Let's do this run. Let's do this last run, and then I'll show you guys at the end. But I'm glad you guys like Thank you for the feedback. I'm glad you guys are into this look. Yeah. So yeah, Dark Neptal. I actually took the time to do this. This was the thing. This is the major update for today's stream. So yeah. All right. Let's get back to it. So the thing is, I'm not sure exactly what I need to do there. Not sure exactly what I need to do, but yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate the positive feedback. Thank you so much. I really am trying to work very hard to create a really fun experiences and interactions with you guys, and a lot of what that's gonna be is with the avatars. So there's gonna be a lot of stuff that I'm gonna be trying to do with the avatar in the coming days. So I do hope that you guys will be more, you know, conscientious about using your channel points and check out some new stuff, and just be you know, obviously if you're here to just watch me, that's fine too. But there are many ways that you can interact with me and the stream, so. Can't just skip row? I don't think I can do that. No! Fuck. Oh my. Oh wow. They actually put me here. Holy shit. I'd even touch the ledge and they put me there. Wow. Okay. Shit. All right. Door open. It's very, very lucky. Okay. Okay. Okay, I do have to jump. Okay. Well, shit. A nice side effect of going on a cruise too is that's pretty good at fixing my posture a bit, as you're always looking down ahead of the horizon, so you're not looking down. Nice, parent. I'm glad there is a positive outcome. Chat, we actually fucking made it. I'm actually just good at games. I know that took a long time, but we finally fucking did it. So what the hell is in? We're at the time capsule now. Reach the collection hall? The future? The future? Black Hollow Knight? What do they mean, Black Hollow Knight? Linnae the Fungal Forest. Linnae the Fungal Forest. Is this like a homage to literal Hollow Knight? First try, easy, true. Mechanic Rod. Okay. Carmel, Clara's Nocturne. Oh, it's me. Profanation? That's a word. Profanation of the fish head. Oh, I guess I killed him. Okay. This is an interesting room. Jeez. So this is my reward? Some meme photos? My reward for doing all that are meme photos. Okay, let's go through here. Yo, Samir and Nikki, thank you so much for the messages on YouTube. Hi, welcome. I see. This is what, okay, so with that chat, that actually 100% is Art Academy. Going through the entirety of the time capsule, that is the one, that was the bit that I was missing there.
Good job.
So that's pretty cool. The downside is that I won't be able to just come here. I won't be able to just come here ever. It's like I come here, I see these photos, and that's it. I don't understand what they mean by the future, though. Yeah, after all of that, it's just meme photos. Wait. Could this be like a tease for like the next game that they want to make or something? I doubt it. I don't think this is like anything related to like what they want to make. Like Black Hollow Knight. It's kind of mechanical. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, is this like anything? Is there like a secret to this? Chad, I think that it's just, I think this is just it. I think this is it. A time capsule. Okay, well, that's something. The secret is the funny we made along the way. Yeah. Yeah, it just really sucks that I can't just come back there whenever I want. Okay. Alright, okay. We've overstayed our welcome chat. We did manage to 100% the art gallery, which is a wonderful thing. I'm very happy about that. That is good, that as well. I thought that I was also going to 100% the Architecture Academy, but I guess not. That kind of blows. There's still 2% left in there. We did max out our weapons. So weapons are maxed. We're still missing 2 more chronopels in the game. We're missing 2 more. And we are pretty close to having the most votes in the entirety of the school. So, yeah. Next time. Okay, so guys. Like I said, I'm gonna show you the model very quickly, very briefly. This is literally a complete custom doggo for Dark Neph. So, hello, Derper. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Hello, hello. I appreciate the love and the head pats. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so I hope you're doing well, parents. It's been a while. Okay, let's. We can turn off. We can turn off that, and we can do that. So, the way that my form redeems are going to work now is that they will be unlimited. They will be unlimited. So, if you want to see a different version of me, you just have to redeem it, and then it's just there for the rest of the stream. I think it's time that people know about Dark Neph. I think it's time that people know. So, let me go ahead and show you guys real quick instead of memeing on you guys. So I most literally went through the effort of making a custom version of Doggo Neph. She has a little bit of very, very kind of like country girl type look, but definitely like I'm just kind of, oh right, and my tongue is out. That's another thing too. So yeah, that happens. So I changed hair around, I changed colors around. But yeah, I wanted to just make her something along the lines of a of like an outdoorsy, and all the colors coincide with all of my lore. Everything still works in that way. So yeah. Yeah, I guess she does have her dogs out. I guess that makes sense too. So, yo, toes for free. Yo, Ben. Hey, what's up, Ben? Hi. Toes for free. I mean, not really for free. Not really for free. But we might be doing something with that in the future. Maybe we'll do something with that in the future. We'll see. Since she is barefoot. Those pants make my mucky brain go brr. Yeah, I was definitely going for something much more outdoorsy. So very much a different kind of Dark Neph look. Mateable. Good girl for real, would belly rub. Oh man, yeah, dark puppy. Dark maid pup soon. Honestly, like I said, guys, I'm really trying to step it up this year, and I really want to I want to get the most out of this avatar. So out of this model, really, I want to get the most out of her. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff. There'll be a lot of like redeems, a lot of interactions, a lot of add-ons to the avatar. I'm learning VTube Studio at an accelerated rate. I am actually getting better at VTube Studio by the day, which I never really took the time to get good at it. And now I actually feel like I'm actually like getting better at it. So yeah. This is Doggo Neph, and sorry, Doggo Dark Neph, and regular Neph Doggo looks different. So hello Hiss, what's up? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yes, there will be stuff specifically for each form in the coming days. So, all right, guys, I love you all very, very much. Appreciate you all being here tonight. If you enjoyed your time here, please be sure. Can't wait for Super Saiyan Neph. That's crazy, Jester. That's crazy. I don't know if there'll be all of that. I think that'd be interesting. Who needs Super Saiyan when you're already powerful, yeah? I'm already powerful. So, it's all good, it's all good. But yeah, if you enjoyed your time here, chat, please join my Discord. It's a great way to know when I go live. Also, Jess, it's great to see you, by the way. Always good to see you, hun. I miss you. But yes, please check out my socials if you'd like to see more of the content that I make. And also, if you'd like to support me in a more significant way and get some one-on-one time with me, there's also my Patreon that you can check out. It also supports the podcast as well, if you'd like to help out with that. Miff you too. Is she stronger than Goku though? I would say I'm stronger than Goku. I would say I'm stronger. Now does need a Super Saiyan when she's got Ultra Instinct already. Yeah. I enjoyed my stay. Hell yeah, Wolfie. I appreciate you being here, guys. I'm way over my time. But thank you so much for being here. Stronger than Xeno, for real. How wavy, definitely cuter. Yeah, Dark Neff has more of a messier, kind of like outdoorsy, like very kind of like she's like she's an outdoor dog. She doesn't have a collar because she can't be tamed. So you know, that's just kind of how that works. So there are little itty bitty cues that I put on her in her design. So yeah. Yeah, I think she's pretty nice. She's pretty nice. I'm glad you guys like her. I'm glad you stayed this long so I could at least say hi when I woke up just now. Yeah, good to see you, Hiss. I appreciate you coming by to say hello. Let's see if we can raid somebody. Because we definitely need to get the fuck out of here. I love you guys very much. Appreciate you all being here and supporting what I do. I love doing these streams. I've been having so much fun with this new model. I hope you guys have been too. I hope you never get tired of seeing more of me, and I'll do my best to make sure that you guys won't get tired of seeing, you know, what I can do with this model. So, thank you guys for being so supportive of me and believing in me. It means a lot. All right, so let's see who's out there. I think the face needs a little bit of work, but I do like it a ton. I think the face is fine. Dark Neff doesn't really do much emoting, but I think the face is fine, personally. I mean, I guess you're entitled to your opinion, and I don't know exactly what you mean by needs work, but I think the face is perfectly fine. Always enjoy more Neff? Thank you, Perrin. Appreciate that. Yeah. But yeah, you'll have to be more specific than needs work. I don't really take to criticism that doesn't have detail. But I'm glad that you like it a ton, Blake. I'm glad that you at least like it a ton, all things considered. So, all right. So we are going to reach out. We're gonna see who's out there. Alright. Okay. So this is interesting. Also, I want to say thank you to everyone who followed. I want to say thank you to everyone who subbed. I want to say thank you to everyone who was lurking, everyone who chatted in chat. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Alright. So, if I had to guess, the person I want to raid is probably about to end, if I had to guess. So we are going to... We're gonna hit up another friend. Because I think... Wait, let me see. Okay. Alright, I know who we're rating, chat. We are going to show some love to another streamer friend of mine that I've been rating every so often. And hopefully, they will appreciate a bunch, just like you guys hopefully appreciate me. So, let's see if I can spell this correctly. Thanks for the stream, take care. Oh yeah. Wait, Neff saved me? It's more the turn angles, messing with the art of the face. It's more making it more polygonal than a rounded 2D face. Well, I can't fix that. You'll have to take that up with the creator, but given there have been a lot of these models sold, if you're talking about like geometry of the face, that's not something that I can fix. I don't fuck with geometry. That's not what I do. So thank you, Kilmo, for being here. I appreciate it, guys. Wait, you're saying I don't have a sub? I guess. Hey, I'm here now. Well, Gregory, we, as the music is playing, we're actually about to head out. So, thanks for dropping in. I appreciate that, Gregory. But we are going to raid. We're gonna raid a good friend that I've been raiding lately. She's very, very sweet. She's playing Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, and we're gonna be showing some love to her as well. Greg and I are fashioned to be late. No worries. I appreciate the love, you guys. Again, thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I think you still customize it for a bit, but obviously there's a limit. Yeah. Everything that can be done with the model, everything that be customized, I have done it. So yeah. So I've done everything that I can possibly do at this point in time, and I spent a lot of effort on it. So thank you so much for resubbing, Hiss. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, guys. Trust me, I'm doing my best to make everything work really well. I'm trying to get everything as good as possible, and I spent a lot of time on this. So thank you very much for supporting me. I love you guys very, very much. I will hopefully see you for tomorrow's stream, and have a great rest of your night. I love you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. All right, catch you later. Also take the raid message. I'd really appreciate that. Would really appreciate that very, very much. And good night to you guys. Love you. Say hi to Loy Rain for me, guys. Bye. Take care. Bye.